sir. Sorry, sorry. सतनाम श्री वाहिगुरु।
Good evening, Amritsar. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. We feel privileged to have National Council here after a long time, almost 22 years back. Dear members, on behalf of IIA Punjab, we welcome you all in the holy city of Amritsar, Punjab. और पंजाब की धरती always welcoming. ਇਹ ਧਰਤੀ ਦੇਸ਼ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੀ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵਗਦੇ ਪੰਜ ਦਰਿਆ, ਇਹ ਧਰਤੀ ਦੇਸ਼ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੀ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵਗਦੇ ਪੰਜ ਦਰਿਆ, ਇੱਥੇ ਰਹਿਮਤ ਸੱਚੇ ਰੱਬ ਦੀ ਘਰ ਗੁਰੂਆਂ ਪੀਰਾਂ ਦਾ, ਜਿੱਥੇ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਏ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਵੀ ਭਲਾ ਮੰਗ ਕੇ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦਾ, ਇਹ ਧਰਤੀ ਦੇਸ਼ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੀ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵਗਦੇ ਪੰਜ ਦਰਿਆ. So this Mitti of Punjab, the Earth of Punjab, welcomes you all. And before we start today's event, Design Symphony, I would like to give a brief introduction of IIA. So friends, the Indian Institute of Architects is the national body of architects in the country. Established in 1917, the institute today has more than 27,000 members and plays a major role in promoting the profession of architecture by organizing and uniting the architects of India to promote aesthetic, scientific, and practical efficiency of the profession, both in practice and in education. IIA is represented on various national and international committees connected with architecture, art, and the building industry, and is also actively associated with International Union of Architects UIA, the Architects Regional Council Asia, ArcAsia, and South Asian Association for Regional Cooperation of Architects, SAARC. So this is a brief introduction of IIA, and now we would continue and begin with the event Design Symphony IIA. Over to Sneha.
अतिथि देव बन आप पधारे, स्वागत हो स्वीकार, द्वार हमारे अब आ गए, सहज लुटाते प्यार, साधन कम पर भाव विबल है, स्वागत को श्रीमान, मैं स्नेहल एवं समीर करे सबको सादर नमन प्रणाम।
Ji Ayano, with your permission, owing dignity to the protocol, let's make a humble beginning. With that, we would like to call upon the stage Architect Jeet Kumar Gupta, Trustee IIA Punjab.
I request Architect Dalbir Kaka, Chairman IIA Ludhiana Center, to accompany him on the stage and present him with a bouquet. To accompany him and present him with a bouquet. Architect Ranjan Tangri to please, Architect Niranjan to please accompany him on the stage and present him with the bouquet.
I would like to call upon the stage Founder Chairman IIA Haryana Chapter, Architect Jatinder Sehgal on the stage.
Architect Prabjot Kaur, Vice Chairman IIA Mohali Center to please accompany and present him with the bouquet.
I would like to call upon the stage the President of IIA, Architect Vilas Vasant Agachal, on the stage.
A request to Architect P.S. Ahluwalia, the Chairman IIA Punjab Chapter, to accompany and present him with a bouquet.
I would like to call upon the stage the Vice President of IIA, Architect Jatinder Mehta, on the stage.
I request Architect Nitin Batra, Chairman IIA Amritsar Center, to accompany him on the stage and present him with the bouquet.
I would like to call upon the stage Junior Vice President, Architect Tushar Sogani, on the stage.
Architect Sanjeev Agarwal is requested to accompany them on the stage and present them with a bouquet. I request Architect P.S. Ahluwalia, sir, IIA Chairman Punjab Chapter, to assist the dignitaries on the stage. I request a huge round of applause for all the committee members. Light fades away darkness. Light symbolizes knowledge. colleague Nitin Batra to assist them with the lamp lighting.
I would like to call upon the stage all center chairmen for a group photograph.
All center chairmen are requested to join for group photograph, please. Thank you, all our esteemed guests. Friends, live telecast is being done for the event and link is being shared in the groups. So you could also share the link to your friends and fellow architects.
I would like to call upon the stage architect Rajan Tangre, the Joint Secretary IIM Punjab, to warm up the stage with a welcome note.
Architect Rajan Tangri, the Joint Secretary IIA Punjab, to warm up the stage with a welcome note, please.
Hello, esteemed guests. GINO and Sat Sri Akal to all dignitaries from different part of country. On behalf of Indian Institute of Architects Punjab chapter, it gives me immense pleasure to extend the heartiest welcome to each one of you to the Design Symphony in the historic city of Amritsar. It is a matter of great pride of us as we gather here for learning from architectural presentation and interaction with IAE Council, marking a significant moment in our history after the fourth IAEA Council meeting. If memory serves me, it has been almost 2 decades since IAE Council last convened in Chandigarh Punjab chapter, particularly in Chandigarh under the banner of YAI. I would like to express our gratitude to all you all, the The dedication and enthusiasm of organizing committee have truly set the stage for a memorable and productive gathering. It warms my heart to share that many of our esteemed guests arrived in Amritsar yesterday as a part of commitment to showcasing the cultural richness of Punjab. The IAA Punjab, along with the IAA Amritsar Center, organized a visit to Bagha Border and Golden Temple early in the morning. We believe such experiences not only enhance our professional connection, but also improves the sense of unite among our diverse members. To the esteemed office bearers, council members and chapter chairmen present here, your presence adds immense value to this event. Your dedication to the field of architecture and your commitment to the growth of IAA are truly commendable. As a member of these days of collaboration, knowledge exchange and strategic planning, let us embrace the spirit of unity and shared purpose. Amritsar, with its rich heritage and cultural, provides a fitting backdrop of our discussion and deliberations. Once again, I warm welcome all my esteemed guests from whole of the country. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Next on stage, I would like to request Architect Dinesh Bhagat, Vice Chairman IAA Punjab, to brief everyone regarding the activity report.
Good evening, everyone. I welcome our National President Vilas ji, Vice President Jitendra Mehta ji, Junior Vice President Tushar Sudani ji, and all dignitaries who have come all over from India, and our sub-center chairmen of centers of entire Punjab, and even our neighboring states who have come to attend this first event being hosted by IAA Punjab chapter. In collaboration with all centers, IAA Amritsar Center being the key host to this very event. So our team took up somewhat into the July. So this new team under the leadership of our chairman, our dynamic chairman, PPS Aluwalia ji, and our joint secretaries Rajan ji and Lokesh ji, and all other fellows who were unanimously, or a few of them were unanimously elected and others had fought the elections. And I also thank our past chairman Sanjay Goyal, who had done previously so much for the Indian Institute of Architects, and our present chairman is taking the torch further, and we have taken a lot of leaps in last 15 years. First of all, our mentors, Jeet sir, Bhaga sir, and all our seniors who were present on the stage, who took and guided us in last 15 years and made this happen. This was for the first time that we are experiencing such a gathering in the state of Punjab. So, in fact, from July onwards, there have been several events into the Mohali, Jalandhar, Punjab, and sports events led by architect Niranjan in Chitkara University, where maybe around 100 of our architects of Punjab chapter gathered, and it was an excellent event. And then our team went to Rajasthan area, maybe around 8 to 10 fellows, and then to the leadership conclave by Bhubaneswar chapter. So I thank all my seniors, my chapter chairman, and my entire team who have kept the momentum up, and I would like to thank everybody who is present here from Punjab, from the entire city. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. A luminary in the field, architect Jeet Kumar Gupta, trustee IEA Punjab, brings a wealth of knowledge and experience to enlighten and inspire us. I'd request him to shower his blessings and express his views about IIA.
Let me place on record, my gratitude, my thanks, and my dedication to all of you for giving me this opportunity to be part of this great institute which is dedicated to the cause of promoting welfare of the profession of the architecture. Primarily and essentially, after doing architecture, I was in the job of urban planning. I spent my entire career in the urban planning in the government service, but nevertheless, being attached with the number of institutions teaching architecture, as visiting faculty, I was connected with the Chandigarh College of Architecture and number of other universities. I think the day I came in the fold of Indian Institute of Architects, I must be the year in 90, when architect Balbir Verma brought me in. I think I never looked back. This institute has given us so much, both love, affection, comradeship, and the community feeling, that I cannot just get away from that feeling. This profession has made a value addition. It has made us more knowledgeable, and I think we as architects have to understand the role of architecture in promoting the humanity, humanities, quality of life and the environment and ecology. There is no substitute to the profession of architecture. I compare, there are two kinds of environment which are created on this planet Earth. One created by God, other created by architects. And one created by the God is the natural environment, and the second one where we are sitting, the built environment. There is a contradiction, there is a conflict between natural environment and the man-made environment. It has been clearly established, unless and until architects do not do their role of designing the building in the right manner, because the building has been recognized as the largest consumer of energy, largest generator of carbon footprints, and the global warming and climate change are all attributed to the way the buildings are planned and designed. And UNO has clearly said it's the buildings which can make this country, this state, and this planet Earth sustainable. So therefore, I think the role and relevance of the buildings which we all create have to be understood and appreciated. I would like to suggest you, I know this profession, you are all involved in designing buildings, but please don't treat buildings, they are made of brick and mortar. You don't treat it that they are dead entities. No, they are breathing all the time. You are spending 80% of your life within four walls of buildings. So building built your psychology. Building built your quality of life. Building makes you happy and healthy. And building can make you, sick also. So therefore, your role and responsibility, because whatever you create, this is not going to last for a year. You are having footprints of the building for next 70 or 80 years. You are defining the future of this planet Earth. Please do it more dedication with commitment, This profession needs to be valued. People think there is Council of Architecture, but let me make you understand. They are a government body only looking after the registration of architects. People ask, what is why should we become the member of the Institute of Architects? But please understand, Indian Institute of Architects is the professional body. unless we remain member, we remain committed, we don't promote the profession, I think we are not heading for anywhere else. IIA was relevant more than 100 years back. It continues to be relevant, and I think it shall continue to be relevant. So what I am suggesting, what I am praying before you, what I am just requesting you, please do your job of designing a building with commitment with nature. And if you do with nature, you may not have the best solution, but you will never ever have a bad solution. And let me also explain to you, buildings are never finite. Buildings are always evolving, devolving. And buildings will change and typology of building will change, and that's what we have to look for. And that's what we have to reinvent our professional practice. We have to reinvent ourselves, and we remain dedicated. I remain grateful, I close with this, but I remain grateful for all your love and affection, for all the care which the Institute has bestowed, and I can only say and request you, we will grow with the Institute. We will grow with the profession. Please don't neglect the profession. Own it, support it, and take it forward. And that's what I request you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am honored to introduce architect Surinder Baga, an achiever in the field of architecture and the past chairman of IIT Chandigarh, Punjab. Let us warmly welcome architect Baga as we eagerly anticipate the valuable insights and perspectives he is about to share with us today.
Hello. First of all, we welcome the national team headed by a close friend, Mr. Vilas Abjad. And I am seeing very familiar faces. I got a chance to work with many of them, Raju sir, Divyago sir, Sahu ji, and many other council members which I have worked for a long time. Before I say a few words, तो मुझे अपनी जवानी के दिन याद आ गए जब मैं शादी करवाने गया था तो मेरे को मेरे इन-लॉज ने बोला कि मैरून कलर की पगड़ी बांध के आना जो और मेरी वाइफ ने बोला था कि शर्ट भी उसके साथ मैचिंग होनी चाहिए तो बस एक तलवार पकड़ानी बाकी है दूल्हा तैयार है Jeet sir was talking about sustainability. I want to share with all of you that Punjab was at 25th number in the country in the field of energy conservation. In the last 5 years, we have done so much work in Punjab that we organized nearly 150 programs in rural areas and small towns, and we have reached out to the masses in local language, and we have explained to the public what it is, and I am proud to say that Punjab is number 1 now. And it's a big thing that Punjab is standing first in the energy conservation from last 2-3 years. Secondly, I want to share with the national team that in India's architecture, there are not more than 130 books which are published by Indian authors, which are taught in various universities. In the last 70 years, we have only produced 130 books. Many of my colleagues in the audience, Dr. Jatinder Omesh, Dr. Raveen, Prabhut ma'am, they will endorse this fact, endorse this statement that there are not more than 130 books. And I am very proud to say to the National President, we alone have contributed from the Punjab and Chandigarh region about 30 books in that. It's a big contribution to the national literature on modern architecture. Young Architects Festival in 2011 in Chandigarh, and it was a great success. I think Mehta ji and most of my other friends were there. And I think after that, Walia ji has taken a great step to bring this National Council to Chandigarh. And in quantity and in quality. So Punjab IAE is doing great work, Chandigarh IAE is doing great work, but still there is a feeling in Punjab and Chandigarh that we have not got our due. So this is our request and appeal, sir, that you take care of people from this region. And we are committed to serve the national cause. We are supporting you. We are with you for all causes, and we guarantee you that we are always with you. And with this note, I close. Thank you so much.
I am very honored to present my very own professor, Architect Sarabjot Singh Bahil, Head of Department of Architecture, Guru Nanak Dev University. A writer, a photographer, poet, educator, architect, and an urban designer. He is a pioneer in educational field, along with many noteworthy projects under his name. Known for his powerful words, I would request him to bring his views to the table.
Thank you for this illustrious but not very deserving introduction. Anyhow, बागा साहब ने आज ये तो बता दिया कि इस फंक्शन का दूल्हा कौन है। वो मैरून पगड़ी वाले बैठे हैं, तो आज क्योंकि वो टर्मिनेटर हैं, तो आपका रीनेम भी करना पड़ेगा। वेलकम विलास सिंह अचवट। और उनके साथ बाकी बारात, आज हम तो लड़की वाले हो गए थे यहाँ पे पंजाब। So all protocols observed. I will not name different people. मेरे टीचर्स यहाँ बैठे हैं, गुप्ता जी, my senior बागा साहब, दिव्या कुश्ती बैठे हैं सामने, और बाकी नेशनल डेलीगेशन तो आए। All my young colleagues who are here. कुछ concerns जी गुप्ता जी ने mention किए ही, raised certain concerns about the profession. I, being a teacher primarily and also a practitioner, I have something to say, and extending the same point which Jeet Gupta ji, Architect Jeet Gupta, Planner Jeet Gupta has mentioned, कि हमारे यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा मैं भी IAA का मिशन स्टेटमेंट पढ़ रहा था, and it very clearly states to promote aesthetic, scientific, and practical proficiency in profession and teaching. With all my experience behind, and to which I am a contributing factor also, and we take the responsibility कि जहाँ जहाँ पे कोई फेलियर है तो आप समझिए कि मैं अपने आप को भी इंक्लूड कर रहा हूँ इसमें. It is great that there is a body like IIA we have among the community of architects, which has been holding its ground for last, I don't know, since 1970, I think. It's a long time. There are more than 1 lakh members, I think, of IIA nationwide who are there. So it is good. It is a great thing that we have a professional body like this, which can look after the interests of our profession. Unfortunately, I have observed कि architecture का जो vein रहा है, वो ये रहा कि हमने मतलब ट्रेनिंग में, एजुकेशन में और प्रोफेशन में भी कहीं ना कहीं साइंटिफिक टेम्परामेंट इनकलकेट नहीं कर पाए हमारे आर्किटेक्चर एजुकेशन में और प्रोफेशन में, रिसर्च एजुकेशन और प्रोफेशन में भी हमारा ज़्यादा जो एम्फेसिस रहा वो एक्चुअली वो था इन गार्ब ऑफ क्रिएटिविटी एंड एस्थेटिक्स. वी नेवर अडॉप्टेड द साइंटिफिक टेम्परामेंट इन आवर एजुकेशन, और उसका रिजल्ट है कि वी कीप कंप्लेनिंग के इंजीनियर्स डोमिनेटर्स और हम पीछे रह गए हैं. उसकी वजह यही है कि all branches of engineering have kept up pace with the technological advancements, but architecture has not been able to do that in India. एक तो हमें जब हम पढ़ाते भी हैं, हम पैशन के तौर पे पढ़ाते हैं आर्किटेक्चर. शुरू से हम बातें कर देते हैं, वो शुरू होता है फाउंटेन हेड से, फिर हम लेकर मुझे फ्रैंक लॉयड राइट से नीचे, मास्टर से नीचे बात ही नहीं करते. तो जो प्रोफिशिएंसी ऑफ प्रोफेशनलिज्म वो नहीं हम पढ़ाते. हम क्रिएटिविटी पढ़ाते हैं, हम एस्थेटिक्स पढ़ाते हैं जो सब्जेक्टिव है, और सब्जेक्टिविटी में आप कुछ भी बोल जाइए, बिकॉज फॉर डेवलपिंग ए साइंटिफिक टेम्परामेंट यू हैव टू डू वेरी रिगरस हार्ड वर्क। हमारी जो PhDs होती हैं, रिसर्च भी होती हैं, आप देख लीजिए 80-90% ऑफ दोज रिसर्च आर ऑन आइदर हिस्ट्री ऑफ आर्किटेक्चर, थियरी ऑफ डिज़ाइन पे वो घूमती हैं, बट बहुत कम होती हैं जो एनर्जी एफिशिएंसी पे, सस्टेनेबिलिटी पे PhD हुई, ये होती नहीं। तो ये हमारा एक कुछ ये पैशन और प्रोफेशनल प्रोफेशंसी के बीच में हम आर्किटेक्ट हमेशा कंफ्यूज नहीं रहे। फैज की बड़ी अच्छी नज़्म है, पता नहीं आप लोगों ने सुनी होगी, कुछ इश्क किया कुछ काम किया। इफ यू नॉट तो मैं बता देता हूँ कि आर्किटेक्ट्स के हाल क्या होते हैं। वो है कि वो लोग बड़े खुशकिस्मत थे जो काम को इश्क समझते थे। वो लोग बड़े खुशकिस्मत थे जो काम को इश्क समझते थे या काम से आशिकी करते थे। हम उम्र भर मसरूफ रहे, कुछ इश्क किया कुछ काम किया, इश्क काम के आड़े आता रहा और इश्क से काम उलझता रहा। आखिर में तंग आकर हमने दोनों को अधूरा छोड़ा। तो हमारा कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ये है, हमारी डाइकोटमी डिलेमा ये उम्र भर का है, तो मेरे जैसे ने तो छोड़ ही दिया। So to close it, I would say that I has a big role. अभी मुझे दिव्या कुछ जी बता रहे थे कि he has observed the civilization that grow are the ones in which the senior colleagues, the elders, respect the courage and the experimentation and that will to explore of the younger generation, and the younger generation respects the wisdom of the old stalwarts who are sitting among us. दोनों तरह की टू वे रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है, लेकिन हमारी ज़्यादा है। We have played our innings. I think it is high time that we play our responsibility to secure the interests of young professionals. नहीं तो वही है कि आर्किटेक्चर में जो अभी हम देखते हैं, जहाँ पे भी we are producing so many architects, तो गालिब के शेर के साथ मैं कंक्लूड कर देता हूँ कि सब कहाँ कुछ लालाओ गुल में नुमाया हो गई। Not everyone makes it in the profession, very few. What is the reason behind that? We need to explore it. सब कहाँ कुछ लालाओ गुल में नुमाया हो गई, खाक में क्या सूरतें होंगी कि पिन्हा हो, कि वहीं पे सब रह जाए। It is our duty कि वो जो खाक में सूरतें बैठी हैं उनको बाहर कैसे लेके आना है, कैसे हमें रीओरिएंट करना है, approach to the profession as well as the education in India. This is our responsibility with these words. Thank you very much that you gave me an opportunity to be here. Thank you all.
Thank you, Bahan sir. Really thought-provoking ideas that we have to keep our pace with the going times. So it is the demand of this profession. And now, as Architect Vaga just mentioned, that 30 of the 130 books have been contributed by Punjab, and now another proud moment, another book launch in today's event, Reader's Volume on Housing by Architect Jeet Kumar Gupta ji. So please, a big round of applause, please. Congratulations, Architect Jeet Kumar Gupta ji. Many, many congratulations. Once again.
This book has been written for the Indian Institute of Architects because I was as a part of the Board of Examination. We were looking that there are no material available with the students of architecture. So accordingly, this has been prepared. This was prepared during Raju's regime and this has been published during Mila subject. This is my 18th book which has been published, and they are on record. And my books are on the website of IIA, which can be referred to, which is free of cost, and also on the Council of Architecture. So what is available with us, I think it's placed on record. I'm so grateful to the Institute of Architects and the Punjab chapter and Chandigarh chapter for giving me this opportunity to partner and write down this text, And my next book, which has been published, Making Cities Great Places to Live. But there is a book also making villages great places to live. And within 15 days, the 19th book will come. That is how to make the hill area development more sustainable. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, and many, many congratulations. And friends, IIA brings us all together. It unites us, and after years, it's a chance to meet everyone. क्योंकि आर्किटेक्चर करते करते वो गालिब का एक शेर है कि सोचा था कि घर बनाकर बैठूंगा आराम से, लेकिन घर की तलाश ने मुझे मुसाफिर बना दिया। तो कभी कभी ऐसे इवेंट्स आते हैं और ये मौके बनते हैं। And now we have IIA commune to converse with our council members. So I will request that we will have only council members on the stage, and the rest of our esteemed guests, please take your seats with due respect, and office bearers are to be seated.
I request Joint Honorary Secretary Architect Babekar Sandeep ji to come on stage, please.
I also request Architect Dinesh Bhagat to accompany him and present him with a bouquet.
A huge round of applause, everyone.
After this, we would invite Architect Akshay Kumar also.
Architect Rajan Tangri, Joint Secretary IIA Punjab, to accompany him on stage and present him with the bouquet. Past President Architect C.R. Raju ji to please come on stage.
I also request Architect Ella Gupta, member of IIA National Committee of International Affairs Board, to kindly accompany him and present him with a bouquet.
Ahluwalia ji, Chairman IIA Punjab Chapter, to moderate the session.
Thank you and welcome to you all. So it's really a matter of pleasure and honor for us that we are having entire council that are present with us. Indian Institute of Architects. Now being in Punjab, I would like to say a few words in the Punjabi. सानू कई बार ऐ लगता है कि जिहड़ा इंस्टीट्यूट है इस इंस्टीट्यूट के विच की एक्टिविटीज़ हो रही हैं साडा उहदे नाल कनैक्ट नहीं। पिछे असीं जब बाहर निकले कुछ लोगों को मिले तो सानू इस चीज़ का पता लगा कि काफ़ी आर्कीटैक्ट्स नू साडी एक्टिविटीज़ बारे जिहड़ा है वो हले पूरी तरह पता नहीं। काफ़ी आर्कीटैक्ट्स इस गल पिछे सानू उलांभा देंदे सी। सर जतिंदर सर मैं तुहानू इस पॉइंट को दस रहा कि काफ़ी आर्कीटैक्ट्स सानू इस चीज़ पिछे उलांभा देंदे सी कि वी डू नॉट नो कि इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ आर्किटेक्ट्स ने हमारे लिए किया क्या है। और उसके बाद उनका ये क्लियर क्वेश्चन आता था, बीइंग ए चेयरमैन ऑफ IAA पंजाब, इट्स माय ड्यूटी दैट आई शुड गिव द व्हाटएवर द फीलिंग्स ऑफ माय आर्किटेक्ट्स टू यू, बिकॉज ये मौका कब दोबारा मिलेगा हमें नहीं पता। तो उसके बाद हमने कोशिश की कि हम इवेंट्स जो हैं हर एक चैप्टर में और सॉरी सेंटर में जाके करें। उसका रीज़न ये था कि एटलीस्ट हम जब उस सेंटर में जाते हैं तो आर्किटेक्ट्स आते हैं तो उनसे कनेक्ट होता है। और उसके बाद जब हमने देखा कि अमृतसर के अंदर काफ़ी एक गैप है जो IAA वर्सेस कनेक्शन विद आर्किटेक्ट्स है, तो इस कारण आज हमने काउंसिल जो है वो अमृतसर सिटी में ही हमने डिसाइड किया कि अमृतसर सिटी में वी शुड कॉल। और उसके अंदर बट जैसे ही मैं इन्वॉल्व होता हूँ IAA के अंदर तो मेरे को इस बात का पता लगता है IAA इज डूइंग लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स, पर हमारे तक वो पहुंच नहीं रही। तो इसके कारण देयर इज वन प्लेटफॉर्म दैट इज IAA कम्यून। आई थिंक Jatinder sir is heading that, in which you can have a talks direct with the council members and the office bearers. आपका कोई भी क्वेश्चन है, you can have the question with them. So now as entire team is present with us, so before taking any question off the stage, I would like to have the views of President sir and अपना वाइस प्रेसिडेंट सर जितेंद्र मेहता जी एंड तुषार सर, CR राजू सर ने बहुत काम किया लास्ट टाइम, सेक्रेटरी सर हमारे यहाँ पे हैं एंड वी आर प्राउड। फर्स्ट आई गिव अ स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन एंड थैंक्स टू माय एंटायर टीम दैट दिस इज फर्स्ट टाइम इन द हिस्ट्री कि एक सेंटर के 9 लोग नेशनल कमेटीज के अंदर है। ऑल सेंटर चेयरमैन आर हियर, जेलस मत करना। We are proud, and architect Dinesh Bhagat ji is also the part of IAA commune, so he is also present on the stage. Now I request to first architect Jatinder Mehta ji to please explain us the platform of IAA commune, and then I would also like getting a shot directly. Next question will be to architect Tushar sir, as he is heading the connection between all the chapters. So how he feel that chapters and centers can be linked to the head office, and what role the chapters at their own level play to have a connection, and not only to have a connection, to improve the profession by involving in the various activities of the government like approvals and whatever it is. So first these two questions are to the Jatinder Mehta sir and Tushar sir.
Respected President sir, immediate Vice President sir, CR Raju sir, Walia sir, and all my friends. Now, what is IAA commune all about? We heard several speakers, and we always felt that whatever program IAA is doing, probably there is not a connect between the common members and the National Council. By National Council, I mean the entire National Council, which comprises of office bearers, council members, and even chapter chairman. So this platform was launched to understand what are the good practices. Probably some good thing must be happening in Rajasthan, some good thing must be happening in Orissa. So how Madhya Pradesh can adopt and learn from that, or Punjab can learn from Gujarat. So this is the idea. Probably it is a collective effort. The collective effort is to take IAA to the topmost and make IAA one of the most important professional body in the country, which actually directly represents architects. Let me also come on a very, very important point. We are seeing that the focus of government is towards the industry stakeholders. Like CII, FICCI, we have so many organizations which represent the industry people. Probably IAA, it is high time for IAA to become vocal, to become vibrant, so that a strong representation for their upcoming, whatever are their problems related to profession, education, can be very soundly put forth to the government. Before we start, I will request Dinesh, can we play? Dinesh, architect Dinesh Babetji is part of this IE community, which actually there's a bunch of very young talented architects. Purposefully we have created that team so that the pattern of leadership of IE should also go to this young team, the young talent of IE. Dinesh, can we play the video?
Please play the video.
So today we are also having a lot of our committee chairmen, whether it is IE award, so probably your questions can be for them also.
Hi everyone. Greetings from the World Architecture Day. We are thrilled to gather here today to celebrate the launch of IE Commune, a groundbreaking digital platform that is set to redefine the architectural landscape in India. This moment marks a significant step towards embracing the future of architecture, where technology and connectivity will play a pivotal role. As we embark on this exciting journey together, let us recognize the transformative potential of IE Commune in shaping the way architects work, collaborate, and innovate. I am also very happy to introduce the young talented team of IE Commune.
Hi everybody, this is Prashant here from IE Chennai Center. Welcome everyone. IE Commune embodies the spirit of the modern era, where connectivity and digital interaction are paramount. In this digital age, the power of collaboration knows no bounds. Architects from different corners of India, perhaps even the world, can now seamlessly connect, breaking geographical barriers that may have previously hindered the exchange of ideas, collaborations, and whatnot. This digital revolution not only enhances our connectivity, but also expands the horizons of what's possible in architecture, design, and city planning. IE Commune signifies our collective commitment to embracing this revolution and harnessing it to drive architecture and design excellence. Welcome to the commune.
IE Commune is not just a website, it's a thriving community where architects can come together, share their ideas, and engage in meaningful discussion. It's a place where collaboration and innovation thrive. Imagine a virtual space where architects can brainstorm, solve complex design challenges, and ignite new ideas. IE Commune is precisely that space. fostering an environment where architectural creativity can flourish and where the exchange of knowledge knows no boundaries.
Hi, this is architect Dinesh Bhagat from Punjab. Inclusivity. We want to emphasize that IIA Commune is inclusive. It doesn't matter if you are a seasoned architect, an emerging talent, or a student passionate about architecture. This platform welcomes all, creating an environment of learning and growth. Inclusivity is at the core of our vision. We believe that every architect, regardless of their background or experience, has something valuable to contribute and learn from others. IIA Commune is your platform, a place where diversity of thought and experience is celebrated, ensuring that future of Indian architecture is shaped by a rich tapestry of voices.
Hello, this is Avitesh Vaishnavi Nayak and I am working as an assistant professor at Sushant School of Art and Architecture, Gurugram. I am an architect, also an educator, and with the IIA Commune, we are going to fill the gap between students and the seasoned architects, where the architects will provide guidance and the mentorship to the students. Also, this is a platform to learn. This will open a lot of opportunities to the students where they can participate in different events and also the competitions. Thank you so much.
Staying connected through IIA ensures that architects remain at the forefront of innovation. It is a place to stay updated on the latest trends and advancement in the field. The architectural landscape is constantly evolving, and to stay relevant, we need to stay informed. IIA Commune offers a gateway to a wealth of knowledge, ensuring that you are always equipped with the latest insights, technologies, and the best practices. By being part of this digital community, you are committing to staying at the cutting edge of the architectural excellence.
Welcome everyone. IIA Commune invite all the architects across India to join this thriving digital community. Let's collaborate, share our vision, and collectively shape the future of architecture in our great nation. IIA Commune is not just a platform, it's a community where architects can come together, exchange ideas, and work towards a shared vision of architectural excellence. It's an opportunity to be part of something bigger than ourselves, to contribute to the transformation of our field, and to forge lasting connection with our fellow architects who share our passion. Thank you.
A call to action. IIA Commune is not just a platform, it's a call to action. Let's build a stronger and more vibrant architectural community together. Your participation matters. We are calling on architects to actively engage with IIA Commune, to share your insights, seek knowledge, be a mentor, and be mentored. Together, we can create a powerful force to change the architectural landscape of India. Let's turn this call to action into a resounding story of success.
Good evening, everyone. It's very nice to be here in Amritsar after absolutely 1 year. No? I came a year back, and the movement, I call it a movement which IIA national body has started, IIA Commune under the dynamic leadership of architect Jitendra Mehta. And the very idea of this IIA Commune, I think, you guys must have understood. But the question which Ahluwalia ji asked me is how to make your chapters, your centers, and your sub-centers strong. So I'll just give you an example of what we have done in Rajasthan. At any institute level, you have to show your visibility. You won't believe that for last 3 years, IIA Indian Architects Rajasthan chapter is a special invitee in the UDH community. And so whenever there is a certain, decisions which need to be taken on a special committee basis, so IIA is being invited. There has been almost 80 architects,
who's been allowed to approve the maps. And this all happens, because you have to show your visibility. I'm just putting Rajasthan just for that matter, so that other chapters, other centers can work on the same lines. You need to show your visibility to all the stakeholders and especially to the policy makers. Yes, that our institute do a very holistic kind of analysis of the profession. So my request to all the centers and sub-centers of Punjab, since Punjab centers and sub-centers chairman are here, that small, efforts make big impact. Do not think that you have to do a very big and a very program, which attracts a lot of finances, which attracts a lot of, sponsors and all. Forget it. Even a small impact can make really a big effort. You have to show your visibility to all the stakeholders. And trust me, if we talk about the policy makers, they will trust you more than the people from the CREDAI or people from the trade, because they know that it's a professional body. So all of you should know your strength, because sometimes we do not do anything because we don't know our strength. You should well aware and should well, communicate to the people in the trade, to all the stakeholders that you belongs to an organization which is more than 100 years old. This is very important because an institute which was being formed in 1917, and you belongs to that organization, you belong to that institute. And that was, in those times, it was a very professional organization. So, and try to get involved yourself in the various activities like Acacia, UIA, SARC, as was been mentioned by Madam in her welcome speech. You will understand, what is going on in the rest of the world. Because, you need to come out of your own domain. Because you need exposure. I'm very proud that I've got my friend Reza here. I got him connected through IA only, intangibly or tangibly, Though we need to meet the functions like FLOED and IDEC and all those. But this is how we became closer. So, these organizations, these institutes, sometimes give you a lot of things which you cannot achieve from your profession. A lot of exposure you learn from each other when you do, when you travel to the other part of the world, or other part of the country to attend certain functions. Like all of you mentioned that you attended RAF, you attended leadership conclave by Odisha chapter. We learn from each other, and this is how the profession can get more, strengthened. And I think we all of us, should learn from each other. So because it's not that only one chapter, two chapter. In last 3-4 years, such transformations happen in IIA that is very well deserved. People have started understanding, that yes, IIA is doing something. It's because we have got now a lot of tools, we've got now a lot of platforms. So I think it's a high time we actually collaborate together. We respect every chapter, we respect every center, sub-center, and try to learn their strengths, and try to work on your weaknesses also. So I think this is the way we can work, and it's a strong platform of camaraderie. We talk on the technical grounds also. We have festivity like festivals. We have what sports activity like IAPL. IIAPL is almost 10 years old event, and you 10 years old, right? 13 years. So you won't believe, when I was in Malaysia a few days back, in Sri Lanka, when we do a Goodwill Cup there, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, and Sri Lankan architects. This is how we collaborate. There are a lot of things where we can come together, and learn from each other. So I think, Maliaji, under your dynamic leadership, Punjab has actually achieved a very good elevation, since you have got the stalwarts like Baga Sahab and, Jeet sir here. So I think your entire team has been fantastic, because I have been closely watching Punjab for the last 1.5 years, and I am proud that I belong to an institute where the members like people from Punjab are a part of this. I wish you all the best, and thank you very much.
Thank you. Before taking questions from the audience, those who are on live with us, you will have lot of things to know about the Punjab, and we are having Architect Raza Kabul sir with us, Architect Rimesh sir with us. We will have their presentation. So be live, keep on viewing our Indian Institute of Architects YouTube channel, that is the national channel. So sir, आपने बात की कि काफी हैवीवेट लोगों का बात किया आपने अभी, जीत कुमार गुप्ता जी, दिव्यपुर सर और सुरेंद्र बागा सर, but there is a little bit lot of questions with the young architects. So before coming to the next question to you, I would like to ask if there is any question with the young architects, or, and I think my number is also available with most of you, those who are live with us. You can send your question to WhatsApp with me, because in any case, in any of your questions, I am here to shoot it to my office leader sir. And really, मेरे को इतना मान है कि आपको हर एक क्वेश्चन का आंसर मिलेगा. So anybody from audience, would you like to say anything?
Maybe I would like to have some young architects. I can see they are sitting behind. I'll request maybe some questions from you, and we also have, as I told, our entire council committee chairs. From Young Architect Committee also, Architect Amit Subtankar is there. For IA Awards, George Kurian is there. So I will invite some questions. Can somebody, I can see a lot of young architects sitting behind. Yeah, Vineet, perfect. Can we have a mic?
Please,
Vineet, can you please?
Let me introduce. He is architect Guneet. He is also a member of our one of our national committee. He is from the Amritsar only.
Hello everyone, architect Guneet Singh. Sir, I have a little inquiry to make about the commune. There are, you have said that it will be a mentorship program, and there will be architects who can commute with the students and accordingly with the architects etc. Will it be going to be an exchange program, or will it going to be a one-on-one interactive program?
So I'll tell you. So it is a combination of physical and online program. Physical program, definitely when all the national events are there, like NatCon, YF, IAPL, and awards. So probably we will be staging a specific program of IA Commune during those programs. So those are the physical programs. Even during the regional conferences also. So probably there is going to be a slot. So the team you saw comprises of all the representatives from various zones. Like Dinesh is from Punjab. So if there is a regional conference coming up in Punjab, maybe Dinesh will be hosting a session, and we guys will be either connected through online things. The second is online. Like Reza Kabul Saab is here. I'll give a very simple example. He's one of the stalwart architects, but the most important thing is we have seen his design and everything. Probably an architect like you, Guneet will be very interested to know कि रेजा सर आपके जो शुरू के दिन हुए थे वो कैसे थे, and we want this inspiration to be there for Guneet. So commune is as simple as that. अगर रेजा सर आज बताएंगे कि यार जब वो गुनीत की एज के थे और जब प्रोफेशन में आए थे क्या क्या challenges थे, how he has overcome that. So probably this is going to be a very big learning for all the budding architects. इसी तरीके से academics की बात करें, हमने देखा कि HOD साहब बैठे हुए हैं, आज उनका जो experience है या अजीत गुप्ता साहब है, तो ये experience कैसे आगे लेना है, किसी को books में interest है, journalism में interest है, तो we have so variety of so experienced people, and we want this interaction. So this interaction is going to be online, and it will be telecasted through all the channels, whatever social media handles are there, so that a lot of people can take advantage. I think I was able to answer your question.
And I'll be first one to going for the interactions.
Thank you, Guneet. एक तो भैया रेजा सर एक बात करना चाहते हैं. I'll pass on the mic.
Please pass on the mic.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you for inviting me. I just like to add something कि हम एक mentorship program करते हैं और काफी young students, right from we do it with the brand, and for the young students I'm saying. So what they do, they are sponsoring, and we pick up students right from the first year and to the 5th year who are graduating. And with them we have weekly, every Saturday we have a program, and we give them some tasks. They perform the tasks, and it's online. And all of them are sitting in various locations, right from Kashmir to Kanyakumari. We have people, and we are doing that program. And we pick up students right from first year. So we get into the basic this thing. Why did you pick up architecture? Was it out of love? Was it out of passion? Or was it that koi nahi mila, chalo architecture hi kar lete? So that is the basic this thing we understand from them, and we groom them to, and it's a very short program, of 10 weeks, something like that. So we understand them, we guide them, and everything. So what I wanted to make a point is there were students who knew what they wanted to do. It's not just only architecture. There was a student who came to me and said, I want to do architecture journalism. So it's not only architecture, like we looked at it, architecture was only making drawings and making buildings, but architecture journalism. And I was so surprised for a student of 3rd year knew what she wanted to do. And, she went into that, and now she's passed out, she's actually doing journalism. So that's, clear minds, clear thought is very important. I'll speak more about it when
I think the point which he made, that in the schools, mainly it's our educational system, architecture education system, has been such that when you are graduated from your school, you think that you are going to be a bigger architect or a big architect only when you will be a design architect. But there are lots and lots of other avenues, like he mentioned architecture journalism. Even you wouldn't believe, day before yesterday I met a guy in my flight sitting next to me. He's in Paris, and he said, I'm an architecture photographer. So things like this. He can be a green building consultant. You can be a specification writer.
If you have an eye for detailing, you can
Absolutely.
do any part of architecture. It's not only just making.
Even in the I was in Chicago a few days back. So it was the FLW, the tour, the guides, they were architects. So they were the tour guides for the building like the Falling Waters. So lots and lots of avenues are there. Only thing is, we at a mentorship level, as he mentioned, as this commune program has started, we should be able to communicate to a little architect. I'll not call the students, I'll call the little architects that yes, there are lots and lots of avenues in this profession.
Thank you. And sir, I would also like to bring in your notice that by various means at IIA Punjab, we are also trying to involve our architects in the various activities so that they should volunteer themselves. And the Design Symphony is one of the examples in which more than 20 architects volunteer to make the videos which are available on the social platform to promote this Design Symphony. So it's really a great thing. Our architects is coming in any way to help us, and you imagine they work day and night to make this event a successful, as few due to the fog and all that. That's why we are live. And one more thing, sir, I request you to please that in the coming journal, Punjab again should be given us good importance, as Bhagat sir has also told. And in which our editors of IIA Punjab has a few days ago has informed me that you should design one cover page I would like to inform all the audience, we had got number of entries for the design of cover page from the Punjab sir, and really it's a matter of proud, and on the demand of various architects, we had extended it to the next 3 days, rather 23, up to the 23 you can give your design for the cover page of JIAA. And one more thing, rupees 20,000 cash award has been declared by the IAA Punjab, whose design will be approved and entire design will be audited and cross-checked and verified by the jury, which is decided by the IAA and the editors. No one from the IAA Punjab, even me, will be the part of jury, that all decisions will be the fair, right? 20,000, no doubt, it's not a very huge amount, but this is our attempt that we should start something so that each and every young architect or student should involve. And I would also like to bring in your notice, sir, that in the coming journal, many of our research paper has volunteered that we are going to write the research paper for the architecture of the Punjab. Even many young and the senior architects has volunteered to give the article. No doubt, I again feel sorry that all can't be covered in the one journal, but again I request to you and the editors to please give space for the IAA Punjab. Thank you very much. और एक और बात मैं बताऊंगा, अक्षय सर यहाँ बैठे हैं, CR राजू सर यहाँ बैठे हैं, इन लोगों से मैंने इतना सीखा है how to make the डिसिप्लिन से काम कैसे करना है, and all the council members are so energetic. हमने बोला सर आज सुबह 2 बजे गोल्डन टेम्पल चलना है, ओके जाएंगे ना, क्या प्रॉब्लम है? और आप ये देखो सर, हमारे गोवा के एक सर है, वो कोई जैकेट नहीं पहना, कोई कुछ नहीं, ओनली शर्ट पहन के चलो ना सर गोल्डन टेम्पल चलते हैं। तो इतनी ठंड में इतनी एनर्जी है। और अभी मैं क्या एंडोर्स करूं, हमारे सीनियर एक सर हैं यहाँ पर बैठे होंगे, तो उन्होंने बोला तो सर थोड़ा स्लो चलते हैं। जीत गुप्ता जी बोलते हैं चलो ना, इतनी स्लो क्यों चल रहे हो, हम फटाफट चलते हैं। तो हम पूछ रहे थे गुप्ता जी आपको एनर्जी कहाँ से आती है? आई थिंक IAA इज बैकबोन अगेंस्ट दिस ऑल एनर्जी with our senior architects. So any other question? I think LL Gupta ji has raised his hand. Yeah, quickly we will take 1 or 2 questions, and rest we will interact at the time of dinner, because we wish that we should complete each and everything within the time frame only. Sir.
I'm architect LL Gupta from Patiala city. I have just a small question, sir. IAA online क्या activities कर रहे हैं? Online, what are the activities?
Online क्या activities कर रहे हैं?
क्या activities कर रहे हैं?
Online कौन-कौन से platform हैं?
कौन से platform हैं और कौन-कौन सी activities?
Yes, I will answer your question. This is exactly around 150 or 160 days of this body's tenure. And our team is very happy with all the supports like your chapters, centers and all these things. We must have done more than 250 programs, physical programs. Every single day, probably all your center chairman and all the people are there. This time, so what I mean to say is, physical programs in IAA, I think every day there is a program of any center, chapter or sub-center or the same. So now we have 4 different platforms for promoting such events. Like this event is getting telecasted live by IAA YouTube channel. ठीक है ना मनीष सर? YouTube channel.
Yeah.
IAA has an Insta page, IAA has a Facebook page, IAA has a website which has all the informations, and you can also stage if you want to make any specific program to be displayed over there, it can be done. Apart from this thing, each committee conducts, there are so many committees, and each committee conducts their online meeting. So it is a continuous process which keeps on going. Now, the most important thing, The journal itself is an online one. It's a digital journal. And very soon, we are trying to make our architect Vineet Mirkar and architect Shilpa Sharma, they are actually also trying to make it a dynamic journal. So that just like, some dynamic activities can also be reflected through that. Yes. And most important thing, architect George Kurian, our IE Awards Committee Chairman, is coming up with an app. That app probably will be having all the concise information and all the details related to IAA, their member, program, events, everything, which actually is going to help you to collaborate between regions, cities, states. So something is coming up. Probably for that, I will request to keep yourself updated by continuously hitting our website.
थैंक यू सर. एक कहावत है हिंदी में हम बोलते हैं, नहीं सॉरी इंग्लिश में, कि आफ्टर मतलब बिहाइंड एवरी सक्सेसफुल मैन देयर इज अ सक्सेसफुल वुमन. सो अगेन फॉर द एवरी सक्सेसफुल इवेंट देयर शुड बी ए सक्सेस मतलब इवेंट मैनेजमेंट कमेटी और वट एवर यू मे से. So in Punjab we are having one event and finance committee which is headed by architect Sanjay Sharma from Jalandhar. तो वो सामने बैठ के मेरे को बार-बार बहुत दिखा रहे हैं कि सर टाइम कम है, क्वेश्चन बहुत ज़्यादा है, तो हम we will take it at the time of committee यहीं पर at the time of dinner. I think he had planned lot of things to show you. So sir, moving instead of मतलब पर एक क्वेश्चन द यंग लेडी बिकॉज बाद में हमारे वुमेन बोलते हैं वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट की बात है तो यंग लेडी हाँ शी रेज द हैंड.
Thank you, sir. So my question is, as we are generally talking about the government bodies and the architectural fraternity, the gap between these two of the things, how can you suggest that in architecture fraternity should we come over the ruling government sector in government sector on the high positions? How can you suggest or how can you guide it? Or do you really feel it so that the people should come along with the architecture profession on the major government sector on the main seats? You can say.
I will give a very small example from Madhya Pradesh. There were 7 smart cities in Madhya Pradesh. There are actually, out of which the 6 design proposals, the winning design proposals of the smart cities were prepared by Abad. So in a smart city there is a provision of a board. In that board, the government has advised that you should take some professional representative. So what happened after that, all the municipal corporations, they approached me and I was Madhya Pradesh chapter chairman at that time. So they told me, you become board member, you become board member. So at that time what I did was, I nominated around maybe 7 to 8 years old, lot of experienced urban planners. So those urban planners are also a member of IAA. So now the situation is like, those young urban planners, they are into that effective board as a director of a smart city. So they sit along with the commissioner, they sit along with the collector, the municipal commissioner, and they are very boldly giving their observations, they are boldly giving what are their suggestions and views. So this is the visibility which IAA is there. Second, when there are certain policy making issues, so probably then the entire body goes to the principal secretary who is there for resolving a lot of problems. Some problems can be resolved through mutual discussion, interaction and all these things. For certain formation of acts, then a process is started. So probably giving visibility by nominating the members, the efficient members to various government committees is a very important thing which should be taken up by
Sir,
chapters.
I would also like to add it here that we are in talks with the local government to make the architects and to authorize them for the self-certification to some extent as it is there in the development authorities. And moreover, we are having the one Ludhiana Smart City here, and I am representing there as a director of Ludhiana Smart City. But at the local level, we are having architect Rajan Tangri and architect Balbir Bagga. They used to sit with the commissioner and they used to guide them that how the smart city funds to be used. And I am very thanks to both of them that they are representing not only IAEA to the rather architects, and they are doing well in the IAEA Smart City Committee at the Ludhiana. So thank you. So I think, thank you ma'am, thank you. We are running short of time. We will take other questions afterward. But before concluding this, I would like to say for 2 minutes to have few words from our President Architect Vilas Singh Avichar.
Good evening, everybody. Sat Sri Akal. They are going to be Sardarji now. Anyway, so it's really good to see that all young architects are participating in these events, and we require now as this tier 1, tier 2 cities, tier 3 cities are coming up. The young architects, their talent is absolutely very good. I mean, they have a lot of energy. They come out with different talented ideas for the design. Okay, we have to just motivate them. The motivation is more important for them, as Walia ji is motivating everybody. Similar way, I think we should motivate young generation more and more. Actually, in our institute also, we are looking for more and more young generation, and how to attract them. I mean, we are making, as you have seen this, generally today's young generation is all the time online. So we are making more and more online events, online even our membership is also online. There is a payment gateway also online. So similar way, e-journal is also online. So all those things are already happening in the institute, and we are definitely promoting young generation. As Walia ji has already put up a competition for the cover design and all. I will request our publication department and publication chairman to take a publish that their award-winning architects, young generations cover pages, and with that, with their few, their biodatas and all. So they should also feel attractive to us, as our Razak Abul has already said that young generation is going with the as a for the reporters, not reporters, for journalists. Similarly, I know, similarly they are going with the photography, architecture, photography and all. I mean, they have a lot of talent. We have to just motivate them as they are motivating, we also need to do that. So today I think I will thanks Walia ji and Punjab chapter. All have done a very good at this Amritsar. This is really a, we feel like I can say that this place is really good, reaching towards as they have found out more and more time with us. They have taken us to the Bhaga border, as well as they have taken us to the Golden Temple. So all these things they have taken out time, and this is first time this is happening in Punjab and in Amritsar. The IAEA council meeting is happening. As Bhagaji already said that this was happened earlier also. I think this is not happened. This is first time. Yeah. And similarly, as you mentioned that books which will be more published in Punjab and all. Similarly, now we have given a thought, and we'll be having a award for the writer in architectural writers, architectural books, who has written books in architecture. Because at here, We are just looking for that, and that will be a national award. As we are having a gold medal award for the excellence in architecture, similar way the Madhav Achwal Gold Medal Award, similar way this will be the award for the book writers. So we will be doing that. Thank you very much, and thanks again to the Punjab chapter.
थैंक यू सर। ये पंजाब का एक जज्बा है सर कि मेरे पास अब तक 7 क्वेश्चन व्हाट्सएप के ऊपर आ चुके हैं। I don't know either it is from YouTube or from the public. Already 3 क्वेश्चन जो हैं और क्वेरीज जो हैं दिनेश भगत सर के पास आ चुकी हैं, but we are running short of time, so I take excuse from everybody. We will answer all of your questions. IAE office bearers are there, all council members are there. Really sir, Ripudaman sir, very senior architect from here, he has also wished to ask you few questions, but really sir, sorry, we are running short of time. Ripudaman sir, very short time, very short time. Please give him a mic. Yeah, please.
I'm representing the academic institutions. Coming from academics, I am representing most of the academic institutions, and on behalf of the budding architects, the students, I would like to ask that I think IIA, it's the right time that IIA should provide a platform to the students, just like they have only one NASA body which organizes competition at national and zonal level. But IIA should take a lead in this. Like, there are many talented students who do not get a chance to participate in NASA competitions. Earlier there was a Young Architects Festival also organized by IIA. If we can revive that also, try to involve students in the IIA activities so that they can become the torch bearers of IIA in future. Thank you.
Ripu Singh, I'd just like to answer that question. It is a quick answer. The Young Architects Festival is successfully hosted since last 4 years. So it is already revived. Second thing is the app which I talked about. It is also going to have an employment portal. So it is basically for a student seeking internship to the desired offices. So IIA is going to act like a bridge, helping them for getting the desired internship. That is one. And also after passing out, this is all facilities which are there for IIA affiliated college. And after passing out, even those portfolios and their CVs can be forwarded to a member of the respective cities. Third, for IIA affiliated institutes, there is a committee right now, Architect Rani Vedamathu, who chairs that committee that is related to IIA affiliated institutes. She is not there, but she is also planning a student jamboree. So this exactly is like a NASA type of program, but a lot of informative contents in it. So this is what are right now in place, and if there are any other specific, Dinesh will definitely be answering that.
Thank you very much, sir. So, thank you to all of you to answering in a very explanatory way. So, very thanks for giving us a chance, giving the chance to Amritsar and Punjab for the IIA Council, sir. Thank you very much. So, in the meantime, the podium has informed me that after this we are having a short performance. They have to clear the stage. In the meantime, they are going to clear the stage. Let me complete the few of my addresses that I need that you people should know. That we are having various committees at the Punjab level. We are having the committees for the women interaction, which is headed by Architect Indu Arora. We are having we are having one committee for the architecture education, which is headed by Architect Prabjot Kaur. We are having a sports committee with the dynamic sportsman, जिनको जब भी संडे में फोन करो फोन नहीं उठाते, सुबह नहीं उठाते, पूछते हैं तो कहाँ है, तो he is there in the sports ground. Architect Niranjan ji is there, and again to interact and to follow various notifications, we are having with us the committee interacting with the government departments and the government policies. Architect Rajneesh ji is there. We are having all center chairmen, Architect Bagaji from Ludhiana, Architect R.S. Sandhu ji from Patiala, Architect Paramjit sir and Architect Prabjot Kaur is there from Mohali,
and architect Anmol ji is there from Bathinda, and our really dynamic architect Nitin Batra ji is there in Amritsar, who is heading as a chairman, and again we are having at new chapter Kapurthala Center here, that is from with architect Nagendra Narayan ji, who is heading that. Rajesh ji, आप कुछ इशारा कर रहे थे, मैं भूल गया. हाँ, या वो तो सर आज की हीरो हैं, वो आर्किटेक्ट संजय शर्मा जी, इवेंट एंड फाइनेंस कमेटी. So thanks to ये आज के वो बोल रहे हैं ना, after every successful man there is a woman. She is that woman who is successful against this event. So thanks to all. I think you can directly start with the next performance, please.
ਧੁੱਪਾਂ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਸਾਨੂੰ, ਛਾਵਾਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਨੇ, ਕੌਣ ਰੋਕੇਗਾ ਹੁਣ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਜਦੋਂ ਗੁਰੂਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਖਸ਼ਿਸ਼ਾਂ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀਆਂ ਸਭ ਦੀਆਂ ਦੁਆਵਾਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਨੇ. The time has come for the most awaited evening as we celebrate the rich cultural heritage of the Punjab. I'd like to call Gurjan Singh ji and his team for the performance. A huge round of applause everyone as they perform.
करो प्रवास हथ जोड़ फतेहा
attendees, as we delve into today's event, I'd like to highlight the seamless integration of BIM tech and design that has elevated our experience. A special acknowledgement goes to Capricorn, whose innovative solutions have quietly woven themselves into the fabric of this industry. Let's appreciate the subtle yet impactful presence of Capricorn as we explore the transformative powers of BIM technology. I request Architect Farhad to take over the stage for his presentation. May we welcome him with a huge round of applause, please.
Yeah, hi, good evening everyone. So, I'm Farhad, I'm an architect and urban designer, and now I am more into digital architecture, so helping all architects with digital architecture. So before I start, I would like to thank IIA Punjab chapter and special thanks to Professor Architect Nagendra Nair sir, he's the chairman of IIA Sub-Center Kapurthala and Hoshiarpur. Thanks a lot for having us here. So my designation is BIM Evangelist. So I help, evangelist means I help in BIM adoption to our clients. All our clients are architects. So just about the company. So Capricorn, it's a part of a global group, and it's India's leading design, construction, technology solution provider for architecture, engineering, construction and manufacturing industry. And now Capricorn has been overtaken by a French company, French MNC, which is Arcans. So now we are present in America, Europe, India and Australia mainly. So this is the strength of Arcans platform basically all over the world. So we are the biggest Autodesk service provider in the world now. So that's all about the company. Now moving on to the topic. So this is what I do. So first we help architects in digital architecture. So we organize a lot of online workshops, technical workshops. So you can see we even invited Mr. Moshe Sabri. So he uses technology for design. We even had Mr. Patrick McLeany. He is known as father of BIM. And Mr. Manit Rastogi from Morphogenesis. So these are the events we happen online. So I request you all, you can search if you want to know more about digital architecture. You can attend our online workshops. Now coming to BIM basically. So when I was studying architecture, so my design teacher used to say, Farhad, building is made twice. One in the mind of architect, another on ground. So explaining BIM in terms of architecture, I feel that building is made thrice now. One in the mind of an architect, second time digitally, and third time you make it on ground. Why you make it digitally? So that you solve all the problems of coordination in your digital asset, digital building, so that it's not repeated on site. Why? Because it's very easy to delete a beam on software, but when you have to demolish beam on site, it's a huge headache for owner and architect and all other consultants and stakeholders. So this is the first part of BIM basically, or digital architecture, that you, before you start construction on site, make a digital building and solve all your problems. Now, second part of BIM, which is very, kind of unheard. So, I heard someone speaking about collaboration with engineers and other stakeholders. So, I can understand as an architect, I am also passionate about architecture and I only think about design. But I forget about that building is, it's a result of collaboration of all other stakeholders also. So the same digital asset which you will use to design, that will be, so this is the building life cycle, After design, the construction happens. In construction, you do construction scheduling, which we call it 4D BIM basically, 4 dimension. Fifth dimension is cost scheduling or cost analysis that you can do on the digital asset. And the third part is the operation and maintenance. Because that is the longest part of a building life cycle. You know, you design in 1 year, but that building lasts for 80 to 100 years. So you can work out your operation and maintenance, preventive maintenance plan, reactive maintenance plan on the digital asset rather than on the actual building. So this is the second part of BIM basically. So as I mentioned, I help architects in adopting BIM or digital architecture. So we run training programs for architects and interior designers. So if you are an individual person, so we have a program BIM for design. It's a training program, start and stop. It happens online, 4 months intensive training after this. This is project based, okay? After this, doing this program, you will be able to deliver project on BIM. And second, if you are a firm, if you have a firm and you want to switch your complete firm on BIM, so we have another program, BIM Guru, which is an annual contract with an architecture firm, interior design firm, where we help the complete firm to transform to BIM. So this was about our training program basically and about BIM. And I was really happy to see people discussing, all scholars discussing about different fields where architects can go. So I would request, India is a hub of services export business, But only in architecture, we are not exploring that. But there are many agencies who have made their global design delivery centers in India. And they are doing design for third world countries and first world countries also, especially the African countries. They depend on us for design. So I request esteemed members of IIA to please explore this part also, that students or young architects, established architects, they can do the design outsourcing work also. That's a very lucrative field. So these are my details. I'll be there. If anyone has any question, you can interact with me. I would be very happy to help you. Okay, thank you everyone.
Thank you Farhad for the wonderful session. So I would like to hand over the mic to Mr. Marvi.
Good evening everyone. Myself, Manveer Ahluwalia, currently in my 4th year of Chandigarh College of Architecture and a student member of IIA. Today, I express my enthusiasm about the prospect of working for the IIA in the future. I would like to introduce you to the architect Rimpesh Verma, whose work and insights have really inspired us. Designing a temple in India is not just a stone and a mortar. It is a living testament to our cultural soul and echoing our spirituality that resonates through the ages. Architect Rimpesh Verma is having a professional experience of more than 23 years, including 9 years in the Middle East in architecture, master planning, project management, interiors, and building construction industry. He has strong planning, designing, and project management skills, and has been extensively involved in the design and construction, site management, coordination for the mixed-use development, hotels, commercial complex, and residential projects. In his current position as a founder and director of CEO, Indigenous Studio Private Limited. His prestigious client includes Kumbh Mela Officer, Haridwar 2021, ISKCON, Shri Sanatanam Trust, Amritsar Improvement Trust, Sikkim Tourism, with outstanding marvels, Vrindavan Chandrayodhara Mandir, which is the world's tallest religious structure with a height of 210 meters, Haridwar Kumbh Mela 2021, Museum of Shahid Bhagat Singh at SBS Nagar, Punjab, and many more. At last, I would say that in Temple Divines, architect Rimpesh Verma name shines, that spiritual space where architecture aligns. So please have a huge round of applause for architect Rimpesh Verma.
my mentors, teachers, and industry and catch the architects at a very young age by their being in the education institutes. I think that's the area I guess the IAE can contribute more, and we could create some tangible programs and monitor the goals we achieve over certain times, how we can create better professionals. Our fight should start at the college level, at the curriculum level, rather than once we are in the industry and fighting with each other. The spiritual developments I do, I'm only on a path of discovery. Innovation is still to start in spirituality. Every ruin we find, it's only we find ourselves so much behind what the architecture was already, I think, 10,000 years, 1,000 years back. So we're just rediscovering what our ancestors have done. I'll just reiterate what Jeet has said. We have to design very, very sensibly because what we do today is going to be history tomorrow. So I think we would not want to be remembered anything wrong. Our children to come should really be proud of what history we create today. I'll just run a small video of about 5-10 minutes. I won't hold you long. Of what I'm
religious sites and social structures, there is a very big challenge to security of individuals, to sites, and to our society.
What people have realized is you can't leave God's house to God. There has to be certain mind which has to go into how much your house can take. We need to ensure that we understand where the iron is carved.
Watch India Risk Report with Maroof Raza this weekend only on ET Now.
India is the land of architectural splendor, the very embodiment of faith and culture. A major part of this architectural heritage has been built by ancient dynasties. Though hundreds of years have passed, they stand tall, defying time and history. Carrying forward this ancient tradition, history is about to be recreated once more. The town of Srisailam in Andhra Pradesh is known as the very abode of Shiva, Jyotirlinga and Shakti Peetams, both at one place. The temple is poised on a northeast sloping land divided by Madavedi. Surrounding the temple, 6 architectural petals have been designed, resembling the 6 divine fiery petals of lotus. In the 6 petals are built with Krishna Sela granite stone.
Tools for the designs.
Catch them young and mentor them right, so that we don't have to fight for our rights. We are powerful enough at a very young age and then grow nicely as a profession. And design responsibly what you're doing today, you're creating history, and you don't want your grandchildren to pursue of what you did to their cities, what you did to their colonies, and what you did to their house. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Many life experiences yet to be shared, many learnings yet to be told, many stories unfolded, the interaction shall continue. As we gather here, I would like to highlight the importance of high-quality materials that bring life to our designs. Alstone stands as a beacon of innovation in the exterior cladding industry for 20 years. Let's talk about revolutionary innovation in cladding with Alstom. I would request to call upon Mr. Pankaj Malhotra, National Head of Sales and Marketing, Alstom Manufacturing Private Limited, to speak on new innovations on exterior cladding. Think cladding, think Alstom.
Hi, good evening everyone. Sat Sri Akal to all. Thank you so much. First of all, I would like to thank the fraternity here for providing us this opportunity and to IIA Punjab chapter for creating such a nice event. So thank you so much for inviting us here and organizing this. So huge round of applause for all of you who are there, please. Before I go for presentation, I would like to have a request rather. The simple reason is, I think we were just discussing in the evening today I was discussing with some of the creative members here that there has to be a collaboration between the manufacturers and the creative fraternity and then government also, like green partners also. So, and I see there is a lot of gap there. So my only humble request is, because you as a fraternity have a lot of power and you have a lot of say in the government and NGTs and all that. Please involve manufacturers along with you, with all these government bodies, so that we can create a better tomorrow and a greener tomorrow. So that's the only thing I would request before I start. I always say that architecture is a profession which is normally treated as, what should I say? It's not treated as par with medical or something and all that. But believe me or not, I really feel that you people are embodiment of Brahma. So huge round of applause for yourself, because Brahma created the world and architects are creating this planet. So I really feel this is a profession which is not too high rated, but this is a very tough job. I have seen, since I'm working in this fraternity for quite some time now, and I see it's a very, very difficult job you people are doing. So thank you so much for being there. Before we go ahead, my only thing is that Alstom has been there in cladding industry for 20 years. I'm not here to do anything different. I only need 5 minutes of yours. I'll be showing here a revolutionary product which is going to be green facade solution for the country. So we are talking about green buildings, carbon credit points and all that. The only product which is available right now which will per se qualify for green facade solution is what we have recently launched. So let me talk about this product itself first. So this product is Alstom Elcom. So I'll tell you, you just need to give me 5 minutes. I'm sure it is a little late though. Don't want to get carried away, but then this is little important if you can just allow me to 5 minutes for this. So this is Alstom Elcom. What is this? This is a facade solution which is based on honeycomb panel. So you can see this panel in my hand. So the thing is, the top is aluminium, the bottom is also aluminium, and the core inside is also aluminium. So it is purely made up of aluminium. So whatever facade solutions which were there earlier and whatever are available right now, this is the only facade solution made up of pure metal, so pure aluminium. So what is the advantage? Because a greener facade solution should first have its sustainability, which means it has to be recycled the day it is to be scrapped. This is pure aluminium. The moment you want to scrap it, put it into the furnace, it will get into the molten form. So 100% recyclable. Second is the dead load. It is very lightweight. Because of the honeycomb structure, it is very lightweight. So you can run it like a frisbee. So the dead load on the structure or on the facade will be very, very limited. It is 50 to 60% lower than any facade solution which you are having. When it is actually light, then you can talk about the strength. So I need somebody to help me out. Sir, if you can please, come over this. Sir, I need your help, sir. To check the strength of this product. Sir, is it lightweight? If you can just check. Very lightweight. Sir, can you just keep it here and try to stand over it? Sir, you can jump over it. You can jump over it and you can see the pressure. So now, sir, let's see what happens to the product. So what is the feel, sir? Is it robust? So I've just given you a demonstration. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Just given you a demonstration that despite of being a lightweight product, it is very, very robust. The strength is huge. Second is, because of the honeycomb structure, these cavities are there. It it has got acoustic and thermal insulation as well. So ultimately the product which has got thermal insulation, lightweight and acoustic properties as well. So sustainability is the first part, 100% recyclable. The second is it is lightweight. So actually if you see 4 to 4.5 kg per square meter is the weight. And the best part is, when you talk about a facade, other than strength, being lightweight and recyclable, you need the fire safety. That's utmost in any building right now. It is A2 non-combustible fire category product. It is certified by Thomas Bellwright Dubai as a A2 non-combustible product. So that's another advantage with this product, I would say. Plus, we are not compromising on the, we are neither compromising on the aesthetics of the facade, because the consumers, what they want, they only want aesthetics and the beauty in the facade. They have nothing to do with green. No carbon break points have to do anything like rustic, stone finishes, wooden finishes. You can have 150 plus shades available. Plus, as a company, we have got our own coating line. So supposing you want any color out of 1 million RAL colors, you can tell us and we can quote it. So that is also available right now. So without compromise on the aesthetics, this is the only product which qualifies for green facade solution. So that's something which I wanted to talk about, and this is the only product which I would say we must try and put it there, because this is the product which will be making our facade more greener and buildings even greener. This product already is being used in aviation industry, shipping industry, and hospitals, hospitality industry also, because it is because of its robust strength and the lightweight thing. We have recently done a project. This is one of the greenest buildings in India right now. In Hyderabad, Airport Authority of India building is there. 2 lakh square feet of this honeycomb panel has been done there. And you cannot see any concrete in this building. Only glazing and this honeycomb panel. The best part is you can make a partition out of it. You can put it in the ceiling also. It can come into 6 mm, 12 mm, 25 mm, 50 mm thickness is what you can make. You can make a wall out of this product. So that's the advantage. So you can see this product is there like a wall. So anybody who goes to Hyderabad, this building is there in Begumpet. This is one of the greener solutions or the greener building that we have in India. And 2 lakh square feet of this product already has been installed there. So now let me talk about the product. As I told you, the panel can be made 6 mm, 12 mm, 25 mm, 40 mm, 50 mm also. And the coil thickness also can be different because of the 0.5, 0.7, whatever thickness you want. And the wall of the inner core also can be changed. The best part about this is you can make a panel of any length with this without any support or a stiffener. It has to be only transportable. You can make a whole wall out of this, just one panel itself. That's the advantage of and the beauty of this. Right. So, this is all video I will. Okay, so this was the greener product. So I would only say that's the revolutionary product which you must try and see. We have a stall here also, and our team is also here. Please let us know. We can come down to the site and at your place also and can show you the demonstration of this product and various applications. Going forward, we are actually getting into manufacturing of prefabricated panels also, because I can understand the creative fraternity has one big challenge, which is like application. So you do not have right applicators and all the creativity goes for a toss, even if whatever you have designed. So what we are trying to do is we are trying to build up a plant where we will give you prefabricated panels as such. The second thing which I am talking about is zinc. Internationally, if you talk about, zinc is another product which is treated as one of the greener metals. Why zinc is a greener metal? It has got long shelf life, it has got patination property, that all you know. So what we have done is, we have tried to got that pigmented finishes in India. We have tied up with BM Zinc France. BM Zinc France is a company which is #1 in the world into zinc roofing and cladding material. So what they do is, they provide these pigmented sheets to us, the pigmented coils, and we make a composite panel out of it. The top is actually zinc, the bottom is aluminum, and we have a fire retardant core in between, and then you can get this panel. They are very exotic shades, and these are mineral finishes. If you actually see, these are mineral finishes. Sorry, these are mineral finishes actually, and advantage, so I will talk about the greener zinc metal. So I've already told about all these properties. So let's run through. So if you
What
see
happened?
this. Okay. Another revolution, I would say, not innovation rather. The aluminium composite panel is a 20 years old product, but we have tried to give it a new life with putting it in the form of fin louvers like this. If you can see, we have recently launched this fin louvers. Now, wherever you have been using powder coated louvers, the finishes are, you know, the powder coated finish limitation, and there are places where you are using wood. Wood has limitation with termite, water, and the best part is like you have to keep polishing it every year annually, and it is very expensive. So these finishes which you are seeing, 150 plus shades, wooden and solid metallic, and it has got 10-year warranty on the finish. So you can clad this product wherever you want to have see-through spaces or ventilation in terms of daylight and air. You can use this product which has recently been launched. 150 plus stunning shades are already there. We have done recently a very big project here. This is in Ludhiana, if you see. There is a Aditya Birla Grasim paint building coming up, and they have used our product here. If you see, this product has been cladded there. So like against wood is a very good substitute, and against powder coated the finish and the seamlessness is ultimate. You can feel and touch this product. We are here only in this hall today, and you can have that. So this is another advantage which we have got. This is the last thing which I would like to show, because today the time limitations are there. So I will give you just a brief of it, and you can keep, you can be in touch with our team to get us more information on this. So there are 150 plus shades in that product. So these are basically the areas which are vulnerable to weather, water, soiling and all that. You want fluted flat wall louvers. So this is a pseudo louver which actually are fluted in the fluted form, and this you can use it in all the spaces wherever you have seepages, wherever like rains are there and all that. So balconies, which are the most vulnerable part, and you cannot use other products, and you need painting to be done every now and then. So 10 years, whenever you install this product in exterior, 10 years you don't have to worry about 150 plus stunning shades. Rust proof, termite proof, weather proof, waterproof, UV rays protection is already there in this product. So I would say this is another thing which we have come up with. So the only thing is that since we have been there for 20 plus years, we have a plant in Dubai, we have a plant in Dehradun as well, and we have been exporting all these products to 10 countries. So these innovations, the only thing we wanted to take your 10 minutes to make sure that these innovations you should know, and please let us know what these are some of the applications you can see. You can drill it. The strength is huge. You can drill. You can mount any television panel over it. These fluted panels are very rigid. You can hang a fan over it in the ceiling and all that. You can have profile lighting. You can see a lot of applications you can see here in pergolas, in balconies. So thank you so much for listening to us patiently, because today we had limited time. I just wanted to show that these revolutionary products are there. So please give us an opportunity, and we want to beautify this world, this planet and India along with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Pankaj, for the wonderful session. I would request all the people who are at the back to kindly occupy the seats in the front for the beautiful and enriching performance that is coming up next. I would once again like to repeat, everyone who is standing at the back, kindly occupy the seats at the front for the next performance that is going to be the Gatka. आप सबसे विनोद विनती करता हूँ, कृपया करके आप आगे आ जाइए, क्योंकि अगली परफॉर्मेंस जो है वो आई स्वेयर वो आपके सबके रोंगटे खड़े कर देगी. Esteemed guests, prepare to be captivated as we immerse ourselves in the rich tapestry of Gatka, a Sikh martial art form that beautifully intertwines grace and strength. Sikh धर्म ਦੇ 6ਵੇਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਹਰਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਗੱਤਕਾ ਖੇਡਣ ਦੀ ਸ਼ੁਰੂਆਤ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀ. ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਮੀਰੀ ਪੀਰੀ ਦੀਆਂ 2 ਤਲਵਾਰਾਂ ਪਹਿਨੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੈਰੀਆਂ ਨਾਲ ਲੜਾਈ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਤਿਆਰ ਕੀਤਾ.
With that, we commence the performance. I'd like everyone to applaud with a huge round to raise the morale and confidence of our performance. तालियों की आवाज रुकनी नहीं चाहिए।
basically praying martial arts before starting martial arts. बच के रहना, देखो आगे फ्रंट सीट पे बैठे कुछ छुट भी सकते हैं। Start यार, हेलो
ਆਪਣੇ ਕੋਲੇ ਹਥਿਆਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਘਾਟ ਹੈ। ਇਹੋ ਜਿਹੇ ਹਾਲਾਤਾਂ 'ਚ ਲੜਨਾ ਤਾਂ ਮੁਕਤਾ ਹੀ ਹੋ। ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਲਾ ਖਾਲੀ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ।
ਗਿਣਤੀ ਗਿੱਦੜਾਂ ਤੇ ਕਾਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਸ਼ੇਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ। ਨਾਲੇ ਆਪਣਾ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਅਸੂਲ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ, ਜੇ ਵਾਰੀ ਘਰੇ ਚੱਲ ਕੇ ਆਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਦਿਓ, ਤੇ ਜੇ ਕਿਤੇ ਜੰਗ ਦੇ ਮੈਦਾਨ 'ਚ ਟੱਕਰੇ ਤਾਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ
करता याद मरिया रोक सारियत दे दानी हो तेरा नाम मनो में पाशा दी कुर्बानी हो दिल्ली लाल किले दिते सी आखरी सा जेड़ा दूजियां दी मौत कर ला गया शिकर तेग बहादुर जिन्ना दा ना अख च अख पाके वेखदा फरेब नू औरंगजेब नू जिन्ना दिल्ली सीस कटा मैं तुमको बात बोलता हूँ
a state that teaches us all a path to righteousness. I'd like to hand over the stage to Sameer to introduce the next presentation by next year.
As we gather to celebrate the real landscape of architecture and design symphony, I am thrilled to introduce Nick Bjorn, who are at the apex of the industry and constantly deliver on the high technical and aesthetic demands of industry. Their tireless effort for excellence mirrors the essence of a shared passion for architectural excellence. With that, I would like to call upon the stage Mr. Jatinder Singh to expand on this.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sure I'm audible to the last person sitting there. After the electrifying performance, I think this show no at the end hona chahiye. But मेरी presentation है, so I will ask you to just bear another 5-10 minutes. In the meantime, I will thanks and I will salute to the team who were here, who were performing. It was not a performance, it was a real. I have a word to say. Sikhism is the youngest religion, and the type of performance these small young children have given us. A salute, applause बनता ही बनता है यार। मैं क्या इन्होंने गुरुआं नूं इन्होंने पेरेंट्स नूं मैं दिल से शुक्रिया करदा मेरा प्रणाम स्वीकार करन जे इत्थे आए। मैं बहुत धन्यवादी है इन्होंने साडे रिलीजन नाल रूबरू कराया how Sikhism has been born and been living। सानू अपने रिलीजन के होर क्लोज लियान नाल इन्होंने मौका दिता। थैंक यू वेरी मच। थैंक यू अहलुवाला साहब फॉर दिस beautiful and electrifying performance in this Amritsar, जो कि एक religious place है। जिस शुरुआत दरबार साहब ने की है और शाम को गत्ता की एक परफॉर्मेंस हुई है जो कि बहुत ही जबरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस थी। So next one, starting with this next one is an Indo-Italian joint venture 2014 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਦੀ ਸ਼ੁਰੂਆਤ ਹੋਈ ਸੀ। To make something different, to give something different to the Indian community, Indian architecture, Indian consumer, Indian builder, हर कुछ नया चाहता सीगा, हर कुछ टाइल इंडस्ट्री ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ कुछ नयापन चाहता सीगा, जो कि मैक्सवेल ने एक कोशिश की है, with different finishes, different sizes. Nexon is a surface of Indian joint venture with Italian in 2015. We are surface innovators, mainly focusing on the large format sintered slab. Most of the slabs are available everywhere. If you see in all over India, आप यहाँ से पूरे India से all the good architects are here. I think everyone has used in one of their projects. Nexon कहीं ना कहीं कुछ ना कुछ लगा होगा. Nexon is the only company who has received the Red Dot Award. वो mirror reflection product बनाती है with a dry roller. So they have received a product for their textures. We have 8 surfaces available. These are the. I'll do it. Okay. So these are the offices present in India. We developed and manufacture everything in India, but all R&D is done in Italy. These are the offices available in India. If you see the Nexon has been positioned in such a way, and our logo also depicts the true Italianism. Our logo has been inspired by Vitruvian, which is being designed by Da Vinci, the great artist, mathematician, painter. From that picture we have taken our inspired Nexon logo. That is the beauty of our geometry, and from there the Nexon logo has been derived out. Now these are the things where Nexon heritage and tradition live with. Sapere, ingenio, curo, bellezza, which means knowledge, indigeneity, care and beauty. All these are inbuilt in Nexon technology and creativity. So these are the surface. You can see Bocchettato, Rigato, Patinato, Full Lapato. And we slowly and gradually inherit and we visualize it and in the factory, and then we develop. Creativity. These are some designs we have recently developed, which has been created by our own R&D department with the mutual of many all. colors, shades, complexions, and many marbles have been included into one particular design. If you can just click this video. जो दिखता है वो एक्चुअल में है क्या? It is being described in such a way that for a far distance if you see something else is being shown and you clearly go it to find something different. This shows how much definition, how much effort has been put into the product to make it more clear, to make it more HD finishes. We make and we believe. Once we have believed, we make the product. These are the Venice Biennale Architect 2023, where we were presenting ourselves for 6 months in collaboration with an architect. This is just a 30-second video where you can have a glimpse of that Venice Biennale. I will quickly move with the slide because I think everybody has
was
now
chosen as the main seat for the largest satellite of the European Cultural Center. Its aims are in general to create an open platform for cultural exchange.
Venice is actually a bridge. Historically, it is a city that was always projected towards the east. And we like to be part of trying to make this bridge work a little bit better.
And here we are basically talking about how we could make use of these waste materials which is created in ceramic factories in India. What we see at the exhibition is primarily a reflection on the works of last 10 years.
So how we can come up with sustainability ideas, this is one such. These are the new collection we are coming up, Riga. These are some of the marbles which have been depicted there. You can see it in these are the few marbles which are come up recently and been appreciated by all the architect consumers. You can see it at our stall also. This is a lithic collection. These are some phases. If you see, there are many phases randomly available in our product. No other companies give this kind of knowledge to the architect, to the consumer. What are the phases, how the product is different from one to the other. So this is a short and quick presentation. I think if you just spare some of the time to visit our stall, where we can give you a detailed knowledge of all our Nexon products. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
I'd like to call Manveer sir to introduce our next keynote speaker, Architect Raza Kabulji, on stage.
I request all the architects, please be seated. Now we are going to have the keynote speaker, Architect Raza Kabul, who had come all the way from the Mumbai. Please take. I request all the architects, especially Pramod Khanna ji and Chandigarh team, to please be sit over. We have to respect our senior architect, Raza Kabul. Bansal sahab, aage aa jao. Please have your seats. We are going to have the last presentation by Architect Raza Kabul. I request Architect Chairman Haryana, please come and be seated here. Please come. We will provide you all the facilities at your table only. I request all the architects from Amritsar to please be seated and let's have the wonderful presentation of Architect Raza Kabul, and after that all bar and everything is open for you. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Introducing to you architect Raza Kapoor, who is having 3 decades of proven expertise in the project design and delivery, ranging from master plans, townships to industrial, hospitality, commercial, institutional and educational and residential segments. So please, with a huge round of applause, we welcome architect Raza Kapoor.
Thank you, good evening, and as the Romans do, Sat Sri Akal. So after we having a crash course in how to become a Sardar, I'm sorry, I'm anybody, but it was a very nice experience, first time in my life, and I think most of us over here sitting, we were really astonished that how you can actually do something like this with your closed eyes. I must say it's hats off to the person.
That's the initiation ceremony to become a Sardar. If you ever get through.
So if you can get through that, you can become a Sardar. But we already have somebody, a Sardar in our head. Anyway, good evening and thank you Punjab chapter, thank you All India Institute of Architects. It's an honor and pleasure to be among all the stalwarts and seniors. As I call it, architectural, as we call ourselves, ARK, so it's architectural journey. I started without any background about architecture. I didn't know what architecture was. Like most, that's why I ask this question to whenever I'm mentoring somebody, why do you want to become an architect, or what brought you into becoming an architect? So myself, I was studying in Mumbai and I did my 12th grade and I went to Baroda to do an entrance exam, and a friend of my dad's, a son of my friend's dad was doing architecture and I happened to stay with him. I went for the entrance exam at that time. And when I went for the entrance exam, I went to do engineering. And I always thought, civil engineering, the civil engineers build buildings. I never knew an architect builds buildings. So when I went there, I saw my friend doing his final year thesis. And he was doing at that time, with the rotary point 1 and point 2 and all that, and the colors and everything. So I asked him, what are you doing? He said, I'm doing architecture. I said, civil engineer do. So he says, civil engineer, gives it the strength, gives it the structure for the building to stand. So I thought I should do architecture. So when I went for a test, I did the civil engineering test and I did the architecture test and I got selected as an architect. When I came back home, my parents, they always you all must have been from my era, who was there, you must be having the same experience. Doctor बनना है या engineer बनना है, नहीं मिला तो dentistry में चले जाओ, उससे आगे कुछ भी नहीं. When I went and told my parents that I got selected into architecture, they said, what is architecture? You want to sit on the road on Churchgate station and those people doing sketches over there of people, you want to become that? leave it alone. Forget it. We had the family restaurant, business, Irani restaurants were very famous at that time. And so we had Irani restaurants. So my dad said, my mom said, go and join the architecture, the Irani restaurant business. But I said, no, I want to do architecture. I did architecture, and after I passed out architecture, again the Irani restaurant came to help me. I came home one day, I was working, I came home one day and I told my parents I quit the job. So they said, why? My mom said, don't worry. You can do. She gave a very nice experience, a very nice story to me. Like most of the people I hear and I can speak this thing, she said, you know, when a lady is pregnant, in the 7th month, she gets the breast and the milk in the breast for the child who's going to come after 2 months. That's in the 9th month. So, तुमने आज छोड़ा है, तुम्हारी रोजी तैयार थी इसलिए तुमने छोड़ा है. So you don't worry about that. Go ahead. My dad came home. He told me, our Irani restaurant, we got a mezzanine which is empty. Go tomorrow, sit down and start. I said, okay. And the best thing or the most challenging thing in 1988 was to get a phone. Phone was the biggest luxury we had, and the restaurant had a phone. My dad said, take the extension on the mezzanine and you put your receptionist and you take the phone calls. If need be, you transfer it down to the restaurant, otherwise that's your phone. That was it. That day and today, I never look back. So if you have a vision, if you dream, you can do it. The day I thought I would do it, I left and I started. And the irony, there was no Vastu at that time. The mezzanine was a triangle. And from there, I sat and I started. So, Vastu is important, but your hard work is more important. And from the triangle, I've come to 10,000 square feet of office space, 150 staff, Mumbai, Pune, Ahmedabad, and San Francisco. So that's the journey I've been through. 3,500 projects completed. Out of that, 300 we've done hospitality projects in India and overseas. 1,500 towers and 800 commercial projects. So these are some of the achievements and completed and delivered. As I always say, you know, when I started working and then I started realizing what architecture was, I always say that architecture is art plus engineering. It's not only, you know, it doesn't have any formula. I mean, it's not like math where you say, you know, x plus y plus z, whatever. We can have, if you want an answer of 4, you can go from 2 plus 2 as 4, you can go as 1 plus 3 as 4, 0.5, 3.5 as 4. So what I mean to say is there are various ways to achieving your goal. Whatever I may design, maybe you look at it a different way and you can come with a different solution and a different answer to the whole thing. So architecture in today's world, how we've, you know, traveled through the years. So the purpose of design. So what do we do when we design? We are actually just putting walls together. No, we are not putting walls together. We are doing something where the next generation would be living for the, you know, maybe our generation or even the next generation would be living. And I believe that whenever you design, you should do design. The best way to do sustainable design is that you do design in such a way that tomorrow, if the use has to be changed, you can do it. Like if you design a building which is a commercial building and tomorrow you want to reuse it as a hospital building, you can do it. If you want to use it as a hotel building, you can do it, or a residential building. So I feel the best way to do sustainable buildings is design something which is reusable. So our architectural philosophy at ARC is design harmonized with the surrounding environment. Again, what I say is, don't pick up some building from today's Insta. Everybody just goes to Insta and picks up something. Don't pick up something from Insta, or don't pick up something from overseas and just bring it out here and plop without considering the surroundings, without thinking what's going to be the impact of the environment. So you should build sensibly. So best way to build sustainable, I think, is to build sensibly. So you have to build with the surrounding, you have to build with the inside, outside, and I feel that we have to liberate spaces. And so these are some of the milestones that we at ARC achieved in the past and what we are achieving. So this is the Bharat Diamond Course in Mumbai, which is, it was started by a very renowned architect. Unfortunately, they couldn't do it. They couldn't complete it because of some reasons. There was a competition, they got us over, and then we got into the project. We completed the building. Of course, it was started and 10 years it was shelved. We came on board and we had to actually change a lot of things, because in that 10 years gap, there was a lot of changes that had taken place. The requirements had changed. So we had to relook at the building, and this was a brownfield building. Doing a brownfield building is a bigger challenge than doing a greenfield building. So we had to keep the structures. We pulled out some structures, we added some structures, and we got it functional, and today it's operational for the past 10, 11 years. This is another milestone, 153 meters, 45 story in 2000. To achieve a tower in that time was a big challenge. Nobody had attempted here with 5 meters per second elevators. Here with 5 meters per second elevators. Nobody had got 5 meters a second elevators at that time. We got it from Switzerland. Nobody had used bus bars. So we used bus bars for taking, electricity vertically. Otherwise the cables, there's a lot of loss. There's a lot of wastage in electricity, drop in electricity. So we did a lot of first. So what I want to make a point over here is that you have to do a lot of research. Somebody attempted a tower earlier somewhere else, so we learned from them. And the challenges that we had, we overcame by studying it. And it's been 20 years today that this tower is there. We've had so many earthquakes, but everything is fine. The first tower I attempted in my life was in 1990, and that was an 18-story tower. And this was just opposite my school, and there was a factory there, the Rogers Soda factory, which was a very famous factory. So I used to go opposite the school and see them bottling them, doing the bottling. And it was very interesting when I became an architect and I was given a chance to work on this project. So this project is very close to my heart, that's why I keep on showing people. This is another project in Gandhinagar, in the gift city for the State Bank of India. And I'm just showing this project because the site is so small. It's a 1,244 square meter plot area. And it's 392 square meters is the plate area. The height of the building is 120 meters height. So achieving that, because it almost gets into a slender tower, for a structural engineer it's a big challenge. And fitting the parking on this plot was another challenge. So we have the ramp in place, we have, because we didn't want to do car elevators, the client had the requirement, and this was a competition, we won this competition and it's under construction now. So but that's how it looks. So this is, yeah, sorry. Okay. This is another tower we are doing in Mumbai. It's a 72-story tower, and here it's on the Marine Drive, just off the Marine Drive. And the biggest challenge over here was that the client wanted all the apartments to face the sea, and it's 15 lakh square feet of construction. Getting all the flats to face the sea was a very big challenge, but we managed it. It's under construction now. 96 iconic structure. This is another dream project. This was we won this project from the Sri Lanka cricket team. This land was given to them when they won the 1996 World Cup. And it was only once that they won the World Cup, and this land is given to them. So Arjuna Ranatunga and the team, they wanted to do something which looks like a World Cup, and it had something to do with cricket. So we got 4 bats and the ball on the top, and it's got a World Cup. This thing, it's a mixed-use tower with retail downstairs, commercial, residential, hotel, an observatory, and revolving restaurants. And this is another tower we just finished in Mumbai, 135 meters, 42 story. Again, here the challenge is because in Mumbai when we do redevelopment, we've got slums, we've got everything. So to get the best, this thing, the view. So this is something we have come to Punjab now, and we are doing a Pullman in Amritsar on the road to your Golden Temple, and it's 200 meters tall. It's 100 meter tall with 200. So it's one of the tallest buildings out here in Punjab. That's the site. And the main thing here the client wanted was a 20,000 square feet of banquet space, because marriages are a big thing in Punjab. And on the top we've got a deck. That's the rooms. So we did a lot of iterations for the client. So this is like the green building. This is FinTech. This is in Ahmedabad again, and this is a competition we won. And this is, it's got different things. So it's got retail downstairs, and so it's a financial tech institute. So we picked up the bars from the stock exchange, and we developed the building, and we went into the form of the building. So what my this thing is that we do something which is always related with the building experience. Here this is again a FinTech residential, which is hostels. So this is vertical hostels. So they have different hostels, and we got this concept from the Jinga, and we have a lot of open spaces in between because it's a vertical building, it's a hostel. Taj Wellness, Gandhinagar. It's 140 rooms. Taj Skyline, Ahmedabad. So I'm not controlling it. It's Ekta Tripolis, 3 towers in Mumbai. It's completed, 36 story. So what we try to do is we try to bring in all the indoors and outdoors. We try to blend them together, and it becomes a distinction. This is a tower we are doing in Dubai, which is all sky villas, and it's just overlooking the Burj Khalifa, all duplace, it's the sky villas we call it. This is the LIC building in Gandhinagar, again Gift City, and we picked up the logo of LIC, and we developed the whole thing. We took up the the story that is there, that protection, the lamp and everything. And in the center we have an atrium. Sri Lanka again, this is for the port trust of Sri Lanka. And we went around doing something like the port, the ship, and we developed the whole concept. A pause. With high rises and overpopulation, let's reflect. So we have to move towards urbanization. Why high rises? Because of urbanization, because of the 35% of our people live in the cities, in urban places, and the investment that the government and we have to do in the next thing. I think it just So I would say that we should do more of mixed-use buildings where you can, have walk to work. You live within the, residential area, and this is something we've done in. It's under construction. It's in Gaborone in Botswana. It's the diamond city. Again, what we believe in evergreen architecture, addressing the change of urban and social upliftment. Basically, when we are doing slums or redevelopment, so this is something, it's a collaborative effort. What we are trying, and as architects in Mumbai, we have a group and we keep on writing to the government, because this coastal road that was coming up and the stuff that was happening, we wanted it to look good as well, and we wanted it to be functional. So we started this initiative and we started writing to the government, the corporator, the municipal corporation, the municipal commissioner, and we got a lot of things that we could change. This is something now we are looking at future. We came from the drawing board, we came to computers, and now we are looking at, AI, so artificial intelligence. But when we're working with artificial intelligence, do you think that the computer is going to do something for you, or you are the person who's going to do whatever you have to do on the computers? So I say that we have to be giving the input to the computers, to the AI, and if you give it the right input, you get the right answers. So don't think that, a lot of architects are getting scared that, they're going to take over our projects or our jobs, AI is going to do that. It's not going to happen. It's man made the computers, man is going to give it instructions, and you are going to get the results what you want. So that is our dream, that we should be, given the chance to redesign urban this thing. That's it. Thank you. I'm sorry, time was short, so they were very boring. Thank you very much again. It's a pleasure to be here, and if any questions, please. No, I think everybody is busy with their drinks. Please.
Thanks, Reza sir. It was a wonderful presentation, and that thought process of vertical mixed use, probably that is the way forward for the entire country. There is a big challenge, because that is the only way forward with smart public transport, vertical mixed use. Probably that is the way our future cities should take shape. Probably, what is your thought that the way various cities have different development control, particularly if you talk about a lot of cities like tier 3 cities, or maybe tier 2 cities also, apart from Mumbai, or maybe to an extent to Delhi. Most of the cities are having a lot of development control riders, which actually is demotivating this thought process. We still think that a major national drive is important as architects, urban planners, designers, for promoting this vertical city concept, so that we reduce eating up green agriculture lands.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, vertical cities is the answer, because one thing is you're saving the architectural lands, agricultural lands, and the other thing is we are reducing the fossil fuel. So you're not going to travel that much, you're not going to have too much traffic, you're not going to waste. I mean, today in Mumbai or in Delhi or in larger cities, you see in Bangalore, people travel 1 hour, 1.5 hours reaching to their work, of the place of work. If you are within your, walking distance, you walk to work, that makes a very much of a difference. Your productivity increases, you are reducing fossil fuel, you are doing a lot of benefit to the community and to global warming and everything. So I think we should, as architects, we should present it to the government, we should present it to the authorities to come up with more of these kind of encourage, mixed-use developments, walk to work, and all these things.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing your lifetime experiences. I would like architect Pritpal Singh Ahluwalia to present a memento to architect Raza Kapoor. A huge round of applause, everyone, please. Next on stage, I'd like to call upon all the office bearers to please receive the memento by architect Pritpal Singh Ahluwalia, sir. Office bearers with the Punjab team, please. All the office bearers accompanied with the IAEA Punjab chapter team, please come to the stage for memento presentation. Architect Vilas Prasanth Lavachar, President. Architect Jitendra Mehta, Vice President.
So here I would like to thank Mike. We would like to now thank architect Jitendra Mehta sir. And after that, मेरे पास भी मैसेज आया, अभी सर भी बोल के गए हैं, लुधियाना टीम और पटियाला टीम had bring something for them. So please. I request our JVP architect Tushar Banerjee, please join us.
We request a huge round of applause from the audience.
Sir, you please be stayed here. Please be here. Now I request our chairman IAEA Ludhiana, Mr. Bagga. Sir, आप कुछ बोलने से लेके आए हैं, प्लीज. There is a one surprise from the Ludhiana center, and after that Patiala team will be ready. Patiala team will be ready with your souvenirs if you wish to give. I request all the Ludhiana team, Ludhiana members to please join immediately. We are running less of time. Please come immediately. First Ludhiana team and after that Patiala team be ready. All members of Ludhiana Architect Association, please join us. We are also having Ludhiana Architect Association with us. Ludhiana Architect Association, all members are, I think, part of IAEA also. Next, to Jitendra sir. And Tushar sir. After Jitendra sir, Tushar sir. Now I call to Char sir. Jana Architect team, please join. Thank you, Ludhiana team. Thank you very much, Ludhiana team, and I request you please be staying here sir, for a few more minutes. Thank you very much, Ludhiana team. Now, I request, joint secretaries of IAEA National Team, please join us on the stage. Joint secretaries, Architect Akshay sir and Architect Sandeep sir. Architect Akshay sir and Architect Sandeep Bavelier. Sir, please, Bavelier sir. Sir, please join us on the stage. First, we will present the memento from IAEA Punjab side. After that, Patiala team will do their own gesture.
Architect Sarabjot Singh Bahal and Architect Jeet Kumar Gupta. Architect Rimpesh to please join them on the stage. I'd like to call upon stage Architect Divya Ghosh accompanied with Architect Surinder Baba. I'd like to call upon stage all the council members of IAE Association, Architect Kamla, Architect Uday Shankar, Architect Satish Raj, Architect Sandeep Kumar Jha, all council members to come on stage, Architect Kamla Khan, Architect Uday Shankar, Architect Satish Raj P. Jiddale, please come on stage. Architect Sandeep Kumar Jha and Architect Kuril George to accompany, please. Architect Debadosh Sahu, please come on stage. Architect Rajkumar Prajapati ji, also come on stage. Architect Shilpa Sharma, Architect Amit Mangesh, विद्यार्थी मणिधर, आर्किटेक्ट विनीत निर्कर, I'd like to call upon stage chapter chairman, Architect Manmohan Khanna, Architect Saurabh Rahatkar from Chhattisgarh, Architect Milit Shrikant Ramani, Architect Mohit from Gujarat, Architect Vivek Loghani from Haryana, Architect Vikas Dubey from Jammu Kashmir. Architect Atul Saraf from Jharkhand, Architect B.R. Mohan from Karnataka, Architect Vibha Srivastava from Madhya Pradesh, Architect Sandeep Prabhu from Maharashtra, Architect Ashish Gupta from Knowledge Chapter, Architect Swapnilal Mohanty from Odisha Chapter,
कमाल कर दिया This is unique. मैंने बड़ा बड़ा लगा ये नॉरे बनी अरे हाँ नॉरे बना बस बिल्कुल ही लग रहा है कि एग्जैक्टली पकड़ लिए
So, before concluding the event and the thanks note, I would like to introduce my sport and the back sport and the front sport, my team who did all the way from last 1 month, मतलब day and night इन्होंने काम किया. First, architect नितिन बत्रा जी, IAEA, chairman IAEA Amritsar Center. Architect Sanjay Sharma, convener and head, Event and Finance Management Committee. Architect Karamjeet sir, is he there? Architect Karamjeet Singh sir. Thank you very much for your support sir. Thank you sir. And Architect Raval, he is not there. And Architect Rajan Tangri, Architect Dinesh Bhagat. So, thanks to all my left and right arms who did such a wonderful event, and thanks to all chapter chairmen who supported me like anyway, in the terms of finance and other terms. Thanks to even Kapurthala Sub-Center who helped us arranging the sponsor, and thanks to everybody. Before ending this, now we would like to honor the sponsors. First of all, from Naxion. From Naxion Tile, Architect Jitendra ji, oh sorry, Jitendra ji from Naxion. From Alstom, who is there from Alstom? Please join us. From Capricorn, from Alstom. Wonderful, sir. Thank you. From Capricorn. From World of Stone. If anybody is there from the World of Stone.
Sachinji and Vishal from Technobil Windows. Sunny, Danish and Pankaj from Jayashankar Timber. Sunny, Danish and Pankaj from Jayashankar Timber. Devinder from Divine Roofing. Mr. Devinder Singh from Divine. Devinder from Divine.
So, thank you. Now I will request Architect Sanjay Sharma to deliver the thanks note, please.
It was a tough time, but I hope that we were to the council members. We tried to give the most. Very good, very good. We had short time, you all know. जो हुआ
Join us, all the architects. Bansal sir, all the team from the Chandigarh, please join us. After that, there is one delegation from Haryana. Haryana architects, please join us.
टाइम आ गया ऑपरेशन का है ना सर ऐसे ही होता है
Architects from Jammu. Architects from Jammu. If any architect जम्मू से आया हुआ है एक कोई और आर्किटेक्ट जो है अगर वो पंजाब के बाहर से आया हुआ है बाई चांस भी स्लिप द नेम प्लीज आप ऊपर आए चार लोग हिमाचल से आए हुए हैं प्लीज हिमाचल डेलीगेशन प्लीज Now I would like to call Mrs. Past President, Madam Shanti, to please join. Please, ma'am. I also request Ma'am Indu, please join. And Ma'am Akanksha, please join us. Ma'am Akanksha, please fast. This wonderful evening is managed by the volunteers of GNDU, rather budding architects. Big round of applause for them. Thanks to all of you. So I would request Samir to please come on the stage and name your friends, because मैं कोई गलत नाम ले दूँगा, please. Thank you. He is the hero of evening, Mr. Samir.
Devansh, Rajveer, Ayush, Gurleen, Shivam, Gurleen, Shivam, Bhavika, Engineer Mandeep, Engineer Mandeep, star of the show, Snehal Goyal.
Now I request master of the evening and who main goals. This all team manage all the logistics, all the travel, कब flight उतर रही है, कब किसको देना है, and to GNDU. So thank you very much बेटा. बत्रा जी छोटे बच्चे थोड़ा आशीर्वाद चाहते हैं, आ जाओ। संजय शर्मा जी प्लीज।
उठ ही जाना चाहिए। मैंने कहा प्रोटोकॉल ही ऑब्जर्व किया बस।
So friends, bar is already open for you all. अब इसके बाद थोड़ी बहुत डांस परफॉर्मेंस है, जिसको डांस करना हो डांस करो और कुछ और करना हो वो करो।
कहीं कोई प्रॉब्लम है निवेदिता मैम को मैंने लिख दिया तो अंदर कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। खाना वाना खा के जाना।